Alright, hello everybody, welcome. Hope you're all doing good today. Let's go check on the squadron. I realized yesterday I forgot to give the squadron a new task, so I never finished the training that I wanted them to do. I need to go check on that and then hopefully get them to a new mission today. Look at little bunny ears. It's a bunny Lalafell. That's adorable. Oh, they also have a beard. I don't like it. I don't like when Lalafells have facial hair. It looks weird. The bunny ears were cute, but the facial hair kind of threw me off a little bit. I feel like every Lalafell that has facial hair is just inherently evil. Okay, finished that. So what training do I need to give them? Like a lot of training actually. Let's see, like, so we have 80 physical, 140 mental, 100 tactical. What am I lacking right now? Hold on, my cat wants out, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so what am I, like, low on? I guess, like, a little bit of everything, honestly. Maybe I'll just do more training for physical and mental. It seems like tactical, I kind of have, like, a lot of training on that. What about these higher level quests? I don't know, it's kind of split. It's like hard to know what to train. I guess a little bit of everything might be nice actually. I think for the next training I'll focus on like mental and tactical, or sorry, physical and mental. And then I'll kind of like adjust from there. Because I could probably do what, like 2 more training? No, actually probably 3 more. If it's only going up by 20. Yeah, because I have a 400 cap, so we can do quite a bit more training, actually. Okay, physical and mental, I think that'll be good. Do that. Alright, and I'll need to remember to come back in an hour and not forget. Okay, I think other than that, there were 2 quests in Mordona that I want to go pick up and do real quick. I'm not sure what they're going to be about, but I know they're like kind of job related quests. We go check that out. Oops. I don't know what this... Oh, this is all like the collectible stuff. Okay. But yeah, it's these 2. Beloved of the Builder. Given your talents as an alchemist, I must ask, have you considered becoming a specialist? Such a decision is not to be made lightly, of course, but I think it might be in your best interests. Seek Alderon and the Master Craftsman in Ishgard. Show him this letter and he will show you the way. Okay. Kurthas, there we go. I don't know what Soul of the Crafter, interesting. I don't know what any of these mean. Upon the back of this crystal plaque are engraved the creations of crafters from eras past. Specialist action too. What is this thing? Oh, it's like a little, it reminds me like a little silk. Like the, whatever those things are called. Okay, I'm going up here. Where is this quest? In the pillars? Oh, right there. I have forged weapons and armor for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I've concocted potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations, and just last week I won the Ishgardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? Wow, this dude's pretentious. Good heavens. I guess I solved a murder, like a murder mystery recently. Oh, so Lona thinks you have skill enough to become a specialist, does she? She has yet to steer me wrong. We whom the builder has blessed with talent are tempted to learn every trade, as we should. That said, even we masters must come to accept our limitations. One can specialize in no more than 3. Ah, okay, so you can pick like three your jobs to like specialize in? You must decide which disciplines are most important to you, and which ones are but passing fancies. If the builder does indeed guide your hands, then I would see them set to purpose. Come, take the soul of the crafter. For now, it is but a token of what you may become. When you have chosen the path, present it to me, and your journey as a specialist will begin. Okay, I don't know if I want to like pick something now. I might hold off on like until I really know what I want. You cannot specialize in crafting disciplines. By trading a soul of the crafting to Alderon, you can obtain a specialized soul which allows you to become a specialist in that particular discipline. Specialists will be able to access unique actions that allow for more efficient and higher quality synthesis in the specialized fields. Please note that you may select no more than 3 disciplines in which to specialize. Can you change them? I guess that kind of defeats the purpose though. So I'm assuming like once you pick your 3, like you're probably locked in, right? And you can't ever change them unless you got more Soul of the Crafter. Specialists will be able to access unique actions. Adding, removing, or changing specialty can be done. Okay, yeah. So it's, you're not like set on 3. Adding, removing, or changing specialty can be done at any time, but please note that new Soul of the Crafters may be difficult to acquire. Okay, so you can change it, it's just the ability to do so is a little tricky. Got it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to specialize in yet. I'm assuming probably like the 3 that I currently have, like Weaver, Alchemist, and Culinarian, but I don't know if I'm really going to be like set in those jobs. So probably like more endgame, I'll decide. Okay, well that was cool. That was neat. And now we have Soul of the Crafters, which I will throw somewhere. I realized I might have, I don't know, my inventory is like such a mess. I think I might have sold like important things actually. I don't really know what to do with all this stuff. Okay, that's fine for now. I feel like I could probably like store some of this stuff away that I'm not like actively using. But I got Crafter's Grace. Increased experience points gained as a disciple of the hand. When did I get that? Is that like from the manual? Oh, maybe. I guess if it's 18 hours, it probably still lasts from like last night. I thought it was like a different like little buff. I don't know. Okay, back to Mordona. And I'll grab this next quest. Wait, it's like the reissue that the rumors you have heard are true. What rumors have I heard? Mayhap you have heard that Rowena's House of Splendor is expanding its operations. I am proud to say that these rumors are true. We've established a presence in Ilshire, far to the west in the Javranian hinterlands. Oh, I'm well aware. I have already been over there. Should you find yourself passing through, it may be prudent to introduce yourself to our representatives. Present this letter to them, and they will know you for one of our suppliers. I wonder if this is like maybe telling you that, hey, there's quests in Ilshire, go over there. Because I've already kind of done like the Rowena stuff in Ilshire. So I wonder if this is really just like, a setup quest to like tell you that there's more quests out there. But yeah, I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Like I don't think I'm really missing anything that's important to do right now. That is just like a straight up motorcycle. What the heck? That is crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done like all of the like feature quests that unlock, you know, important content. Hello. Begging your pardon, sir, but I haven't got the time to chat right now. What if I give you this? One of my little sister's suppliers, eh? Well, now that's different. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Idleshire, but we've only just gotten started. It is our hope that with the help of hardworking folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you got, and we'll pay you fair value in scripts. Oh, this is more collectible stuff. Okay. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. You cannot check collectibles to Rowena's House of Splendors in Wilshire. Okay. Got it. Oh, so this was like a setup for... Oh, there's more quests. There's like a setup for collectibles, not the other Rowena quest lines. Yeah, I'm ready to like... no, I just let her out. No, sorry, she's not in my room right now. I just let her out. But if she comes back in, I'll let you know and we can give her some treats. Okay, so if I make these, I can turn them in for scripts, and then I can use those scripts to get gear? Is that how I'm understanding this? So like these will give me, oh, it gives me experience and scripts. Collectability? Oh, here we go. So here's like the collectability level and then your reward. Got it. Okay. So, I mean, it makes sense that kind of crafting things give you certainly more scripts. And then I think to make these, it was like in this tab. Here we go. Okay, so here's like, I'm starting to kind of connect the dots a little bit. So if I want to go to like alchemy, the rare, this like, whatever this index thing is this right here. So if I make this, I can turn it in and get 45 scripts and then a whole bunch of experience. Okay. Interesting. Same thing with like Weaver and cooking. Was there any other like, I didn't really look through all of the alchemist stuff you could make. Is there any like, anything cool? Class quests? Other dyes, ornaments? There's like roses for your head. Oh, like little flowers. That's fun. Lots of furniture too. I don't know what these are. Any pets though? That's what I'm really wanting. I don't have any master recipes. I think it's all just kind of like grimoires. Yeah. Craftsman's tea. Interesting. I could make conjure arms, which is kind of fun. It is funny that it's still called, like, staffs are still called conjure arms and not like white mage stuff. I know with the weaver job, like I could make, there's a couple pets I could make. Holy cedar wand. Oh, golden needle. Oh, it's a medicine. Oh, curing petrification and pricking fingers. Interesting. Well, there's the equestrian rolls. I need to go through and like figure out how to make those equestrian rolls at some point. You make rogue arms? Like knives? Wait, I think this is for I'm pretty sure this Madman's Whispering Rod is for the, like, Relic Reborn. Yeah, Madman's Whispering Rod. So now I can make that. Unless I mean, I could just go find it somewhere and buy it, but if I did want to do this quest, I could now just make that myself. Doesn't seem very expensive either. It's just like 3 ingredients. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not really seeing anything else like too pertinent. But if I go over to like Weaver, well, I guess I just could have checked it from here. Where did I see those pets though? It's all just like clothing. Was it in here? Oh, it's like a stuffed Moogle. There's the collectibles. Class. Other. Huh. There's clever prisms. Excuse me. I could have sworn there was like stuff for making pets. No, I can't find them. Ah, it's fine. Okay, stay an alchemist for now. Pick up this quest and see what this is. So I can get some food for it. Well, if it ain't the one of our most reliable collectors, got anything good for us this evening? Actually, hold that thought. Just remember that I've got something for you for a change. A favor to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Zoe Aleppo? Would you? Sweet little thing. Born into poverty, she worked her tail off for my sister until she paid off every last skill of her family's debts. Recently, she struck out her own, rented out a corner of the hard place to run her own shop. Girl's got a nose for coin that's a match for anyone in the realm. But she can also be a bit scatterbrained. Wow, I can relate to that. Which is what's keeping us up at night. We'd like nothing more than to stick by her side till she gets her new operation off the ground. But needless to say, we've got plenty on our plates. That's where you come in. So what do you say? Think you could play or pay Zoe a visit and see that the girl's making ends meet? It'd mean a whole lot of Farina and me. Okay, sounds fun. We could do that. Have I talked to this person before? I don't think so. Why, yes, I'm Zoe Aliapo. Whatever do you need? No. However did you know? Am I famous? That's so exciting. And also somewhat terrifying, but most certainly exciting. Oh, but pray tell, whoever might you be? Mistress Gleamlona sent you to look for me? Why, how sweet of her to ask. And you to come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you tried Kirog's pineapple pudding? It's so smooth and sensuous. And, oh, but where was I? Oh, of course, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Yes, you're certainly very scatterbrained. With the loan I took out from Mistress Rowena, I'm very scatterbrained too, good heavens. I rented out a room here, and the cellar is the hard place. Can you guess what I'm using it for? Actually, let me just tell you. I'm running an orphanage. I call it Menfina's Arms, because it's like she's holding the orphans and keeping them safe. In her arms. Get it? I'm still new to this, but I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is really expensive. So I've had to skimp on a few luxuries. Food, clothing, and the like. Those aren't luxuries. Those are basic necessities. Well, the last thing I ate was at Kirog's pineapple pudding, and I had to make a single bowl last the week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. This isn't about me, it's about the children, and everything I could be doing for them if only I had more gil in my coffers. Don't worry though, Slowy has a plan. What sort of plan, you ask? You're looking at it. I've started my trading business right here in this little corner of the hard place. I acquire rare treasures and relics from the realm over and sell them to wealthy collectors in princely sums. Or for princely sums. Oh, if only I could marry a prince. All my worries would be... Wait, what are you talking about? What's this in my supplies, you ask? I was just getting to that. Seeing as how I'm in such good terms with Mistress Rowena, you see, I was thinking I could pay them back in scripts they could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually asked her yet, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Did I mention that we were really, really good friends? You know a thing about crafting too. I knew this was Zoe's lucky day. Almost as lucky as a day when that nice old man paid 10 times what the stone was worth. A whole 100 gil. Just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anyhow, what do you say? You can be Zoe's #1 procurement specialist. You'll do it, won't you? For the children? Of course I will. Oh, you're the best. The absolute best. I knew in the moment I saw your face. With you on my side, Zoe's House of Almost Splendors, I'm still working on the name, will be turning a profit in no time. And Minfina's arms will spread wide to hold every poor orphan in loving embrace. Anyhow, let's make this official, Punko. Was it? Zoe is oh so looking forward to doing business with you. Did I say that every collectible you bring to me, I'll pay you in scripts redeemable at Rowena's House of Splendors? I did? Good, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Provided Rowena approves, of course, which she will, I promise. That's how Rowena pays her hardworking employees after all. No gil, just scripts. Why, I can still remember her counting them out. 1 script, 2 scripts, red scripts, blue scripts. She'll be positively thrilled that Zoe's following in her footsteps. I just know it. I see the sparkle, oh my god. I see the sparkle of curiosity in your eye. But slowly, you ask, without any gil to your name, how did you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials of daily life? You were wondering that? Well, Slowly will tell you anyway. At Rowena's House of Splendors, you can purchase an enormous flagon of pineapple juice for the low, low price of only 130 scripts. And who needs food when you have pineapple juice? Not Slowly, that's for sure. Pineapples. I don't know if that's not a very well-rounded diet. I think you're missing some essential nutrients if you're just drinking pineapple juice. But where were we? Oh, you're probably wondering exactly what sort of treasures I'm looking for. Well, I'd be happy to explain. Slowly has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern make and design. A little bird told Slowly that Near Eastern culture is all the rage among Ishgardian nobility these days, and who is Slowly's to disappoint such potential generous customers? I'm counting on you, friend, and remember, so are the children. That was quite the character. I love her. That was amazing dialogue. That was amazing. Custom deliveries unlocked. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Welcome, Plunko. Here to help me do Minfina's work, I take it. Let's see how many smiles we can put on the children's faces today. Make a delivery. What can I deliver? The items sought by Zoe fall into 3 categories. Crafted items, gathered items, and fish. Okay. Furthermore, Zoe deals only in collectibles. In order to deliver an item, you must be its corresponding class in level 55 or above. If you are level 99 or below, we reward experience points instead of level 100 skips rewards. Okay. Wait, materials necessary to craft these items may be purchased from the material supplier in Idleshire's Free Walks round spot. How long are recipes in question? Knowledge of fish, display location. Okay. The greater the reward you'll earn from Slowly upon successful delivery. Dude, there's so much stuff to this game. It's crazy. Okay. This is so crazy. Alright. Orange gatherers scripts? Purple gatherers? I didn't know there was another color. What the heck? This must be like the ones... I don't even know. Satisfaction, Gil, Purple gatherers scripts, XP. So there's fish. Dated... This coin thing. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'll just probably kind of ignore this for now. That seems very fun. Slowly, you're a great character, but I'm just gonna kind of walk away from that right now until I have a better understanding. Okay, well, with that complete, I think it's time to go on to the main story quest and pick that up again. Although I do kind of want to just like chill for a little bit and do... I guess I can grab a new... No, I don't think I can grab a new book from Chloe, right? Because I finished that all. Let's see real quick. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I need to wait until I can't fly. I think I need to wait until Tuesday, right? Oh, wait, never mind. I can get a book. Oh, cool. Okay. I guess I never did like anything this week, so this is probably last Tuesday's book. Yeah, let's do this first, and I can pop over to the main story quest. I could do World of Darkness, Void Ark, Alexander the Fist of the Father, Father Creator. Can I Can I solo a Binding Coil? Maybe. I could probably do these extreme ones very easily. Olson's Bane, Limitless Blue. Yeah, these all shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what Deep Dungeon is or Rival Wings. I'd imagine I haven't unlocked those yet. But, yeah, Bowl of Embers, Thorn March, Striking 2, these will all be really easy. We'll knock these out. Okay. Oh, I'm not the right job. There we go. I was like, why is this all locked? Bowl of Embers. Oh, that'll be freaked. Who are you? Wait, I have Glare 5? What the heck? Where'd this come from? What is... Wait, why do I... What's Glare 4, actually? Why is that... Why'd that... What happened? Okay, I think I might have gotten some of these spells that I was supposed to pay attention about. Why did Presence of Mind turn into Glare 4? Nice. Okay. I guess I should probably grab all this. Yeah, what happened with Presence of Mind? That was weird. Can only be exceeded while Sacred Light is active. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Grants 3 stacks of Sacred Light. Okay, so I can use... So if I use Presence of Mind, I get basically like 3 casts... Or 3 insta-casts of Glare 4. Is that how I'm kind of understanding that? So I guess this is like the like this is the end, like Glare spells, Glare 3. And then Glare 4 is like a kind of more special ability. Interesting, okay. It seems kind of weird that, like... I guess Presence of Mind does reduce recast time. But I'm just like... I don't know. Maybe my brain's kind of like trying to figure this out. But like, Glare 4 is an insta-cast. And this reduces cast time. So I feel like you're almost kind of wasting time of Presence of Mind by casting... But then, yeah, I guess it does lower recast time. I don't know, that was like a weird thought. Kind of jumbled that all up, but okay. Moving on. Let's see here. So that's done. Let's go to Thorn March next. Is that a good? I guess it's like a pretty good, like starting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like a really good starting sticker, because I'll have like 3 potentials for a line. Well, I guess, yeah. Well, I think every slot has 3... Wait, hold on. I suppose every slot, except for like maybe a couple of these ones, have like 3 potentials. Like if I was here, I could have done like right here, right here, right here. So it's still a pretty good slot though. Okay. Thorn March next. Okay, so I can basically do like a Flayus Misery and then pop that and then just get like 3 casts of Glare 4 and like a reduced cooldown. Okay, then I still have like 7 seconds left of Presence of Mind. Oh yeah, I forgot how good this music is. It's so silly. Why is my... That really just drains my... Oh, he's dead. That really drained my MP though. What? Yeah, wait, what drained my MP so fast? Was it Glare 4? But it didn't have an MP cost though. Or did it? Huh. Okay, that was kind of weird. Alright, well that's done. And then Striking Tree next. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 2 good stickers. I like that. Some good luck so far. Hopefully Chloe will be nice to me today and bless me with some good stickers, as I've yet to get a line yet. Alright, that was easy. Okay, what else do I got? Alright, Moment of Truth. Okay, it's not... That's not amazing. It's not terrible either. I would have kind of preferred, like, on one of these 3 lines. So, I don't know, we'll see. Ultima's Bane... I don't know if I could do Limitless Blue. I remember having trouble with that last time. I could maybe try it, but... I might do Ultima's Bane and then... I could try to do the Binding Coil with Bahamut turn 5. I could also just queue for, like, dungeons, too. Like, that's always an easy way to do it. I haven't done, like, dungeons in a while. Okay, let me do Ultima's Bane real quick. Knock that one out. And then I'll try the coil, because it's been a long time since I've been back to the coils, so... That'd be fun to kind of revisit them. we go. That is done. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Like this is gonna be like a pretty important sticker. I'm just hoping for something like, I guess like right here would be really good. Whatever this sticker is. Like the little mushroom guy. No. That doesn't help me at all. Like you literally couldn't have picked a worse sticker. Oh Lord. I mean, I guess like if I get this one, and this one, then I have like 2 potentially if I get lucky. Okay, let's try the binding coil. Turn 5. I'm just worried because I know some of the coils I think you have to have like more than one person. Although I'm not totally sure. Is it down this way? Well, this might just be a boss, actually. Yeah, I think this is just like a boss fight. Oh, it's fun to come back here. It was like a really pretty dungeon in terms of like design. Trust what that Neuralink thing is. Movement is slow, damage dealt and HP recovery via action is reduced. Oh, so I probably don't want to stand in that. Got it. Hello, dragon, where you at? I wonder if I can like dodge this. No, wait, did I dodge it? No. Do I have to stand in here maybe to like get him to stop doing that? Oh, I don't know this fight. Maybe I need to stand in here. There's gotta be a reason this is there, right? Hello, dragon? Are you there? Did you give up? What happened? Where did it go? Did I like glitch it? Like, hello, dragon? Where are you, friend? Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Hello, welcome back. Alright, let's finish this up. There we go, okay. That was quite the fight. treasure. Oh my god, I didn't want all that actually. I shouldn't have done that. Got a whole bunch of junk now. I guess I got some good stuff. Ooh, an Alligan Roots Nugget. Nice. My favorite. Okay. Well, that marks that off the book. Okay, I need, let's see here. I need right here, right here, right here. Those are kind of like my three, like, best spots. Come on, Chloe, give me something good. No. Okay, well. Alright. This isn't very fun. Not having a good time. Let's do some dungeons next. See what we can get. Like roulettes. Because those shouldn't take very long to get into a group. That's some fun. Okay. Where you at, Chloe? We have a talk. Get up there. Get up there. Chloe. Singy always puts a smile on my face. Really does it? I'm glad you're smiling. Okay, I guess like all of these only cost, you know, one certificate though, so it's not like too expensive. Like a troll horn seems so cool. I don't know what any of these are. Legendary falcon. There's a children's bed. I don't know what else there was. Freyflock's long stop. Look at this little wall of foam. Where you at? Dang, we're not even waiting. We're just going right through. Oh my god, I don't have regen. Wait, do I not have regen? What the heck? Oh, Tank's gonna die, actually. We should probably do some healing. At some point. I don't have anything. They're taking a lot of damage, buddy. Wait, what level dungeon is this? Do I really not have... I guess it's like level 30. Oh, yeah, I guess regen's 35. I'm useless at my spells. Oh no, I've been crippled. I have to like spam cure over and over again. So much fun. I don't have holy either. Honestly, it's kind of fun, like, not having all my spells and having to, like, panic a little bit. Wait, I don't have a soon either? Why can't I use a soon? Oh, it's helpful. It's almost like I have to kind of relearn how to, like, heal at a lower level. Is this the one where you fight like a giant like squid octopus thing? I think I vaguely remember this place. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to like spam cure, keep this dude alive. We're doing good though. It's a very cool jungle though. Excuse me. My voice like a little gravelly, I apologize. As I was saying, this is a very cool like jungle area. I wonder if like there's any other zones in like future expansions that'll be more jungle-like. So I think the closest thing to jungle we've kind of seen so far is, I guess, like Gridania, but that's more like a temperate forest. It's not really like a tropical jungle. I don't recall if like Lunasia has any jungles. Maybe it does. There's like some jungle areas that I remember going to, but not like kind of more deep jungle. Gray Fox, what are you doing, buddy? You need more help? No, I don't think this is the octopus one. Because that one was like on like a beach with like dogs and stuff. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. They're all kind of like mixed together a little bit. I think this is the one where you fight like some like goblin machine? No. I don't remember the end of this one. That's close. He had like 30 health left. I'm kind of cutting it close a little bit. I love this little loft over here though. Like their entire body is just a giant hat. That's all they are. I think my cat wants something. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Got a drag at the end of this? Nice. No, we gotta get to the wall from the giant hat. Okay, that was fun. So that marked off, let's see here. That was a 1 to 49 dungeon. Okay, so let's see, what do I need? I need this sticker, no, I guess just, yeah, I guess this sticker, and this sticker, and then this sticker. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. Can I just get like one line, Chloe, please? That's all I ask for. It's just like one line. Chloe, how does that help me? Oh wait, I guess it does help me actually. Wait, because I can get this one. Okay. All hope is not lost. Okay. So if I get like this, that'll give me one line. Okay, that's all I want. I'm not gonna like look ahead. I'm not gonna get like too greedy. Let's just get this one sticker, and then you can give me anything else you want. I just want this one sticker. That's all I want. Alright, let's do I guess a high-level dungeon now. Yeah, I have my regen. My spells, they're back. Looks like a really big pole. Kind of worried. We'll be okay. Really putting my healing skills to the test today with these 2 dungeons. Goodness. Got me like working a little bit. It's going good. It's good today. I'm kind of stressed out right now. This dungeon's kind of kicking my ass a little bit for healing. But no, it's been a very good day today. I'm just working on Chloe's book right now. And then I'll probably hop over to main story quest stuff. Pick that up again. Ow. Can you help me? This bug. Tank, please. Where are you going? The bugs. They're eating me. Okay, we're good. Oh, is this the dungeon where that one girl was trying to like resurrect her? Oh, I'm stuck. Was she trying to like resurrect her dead like lover? Also, I might die actually. This is not great. Oh boy. Yikes. I'm not sure. Woo. I don't know what I could have done better. I think, did I like stand in something and they get petrified? Is that what happened? I had a size? No, I don't have any of these. This isn't a level. This isn't really. Do I? I thought they were grayed out. Yeah. No, I was petrified too. Like I couldn't move or heal. I'm not sure if I stood in something or like took an attack that froze me. Yeah, but I was being chased by like a whole bunch of zombie dudes. Wasn't really sure what's going on. We got it this time though, we'll be fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon where like that one girl was trying to like she went kind of insane and now she's like trying to resurrect her dead lover, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, it's these best man that like spawn. Like a whole bunch of them just start chasing. I feel like we're doing better this time. Ow, that hurt. What the heck? No, I don't want those. I don't want those best men to like fight me. Run away from that. Throw some heals down. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I am so confused right now. Everybody's dying. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not really sure. Yeah, what just happened? Like, I don't really remember, this place that well. Oh, good lord. I'm trying to bring people back up. Gotta kill ads? Okay, I think we're good. Wait, why am I still... Why was it still on me? Oh, gotta kill ads. People have to take out extra enemies. Okay, AoE circles. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is like all the best man like spawned in your type of people. Also, hello Orwin, I hope you're having a good day today. When someone gets the orange circle on them, they have to use it to murder the ads? Oh, interesting. Okay. Or gets a lot of hand? Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot how, like, complex some of these, like, Realm Reborn dungeons are. Some of them are quite, like, intricate. And I haven't, like, done them a whole lot, so it's hard to, like, remember, you know, what's what. Watch still the book. The music's really good here. I'm liking the aesthetic. I guess, could you call this music? It sounds like a horror movie soundtrack. These things are really cool too, actually. I almost kind of feel like, in a weird way, these lower level dungeons are kind of harder than like my current content, just because I don't have as many spells, and it seems like the tanks just takes like so much more damage than like higher level dungeons. Before Palace of the Dead? I don't know if I remember that either. I was saying earlier, I think this is the dungeon where that one like adventurer is trying to like resurrect or bring back her dead husband, and they're like getting married or something. They look kind of the same aesthetic. Yeah, some of the dungeons kind of like all bleed together a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Edda. She like was inviting everybody to her wedding, right? Like all of her old adventurers, like adventurer friends. Was she abused by her part? Like, did they abuse her, or did they guilt her for like the loss of like her lover? Just a bit. No, just tragic. Yeah, I thought she was like, she felt guilty for it and then like gave up adventuring, and the whole kind of party split up. You got a World of Warcraft ad? That's funny. I forgot there was like a new expansion that just came out. I heard it was good. People have been saying it's good, I suppose. I don't know, I have no desire to return to WoW. This looks interesting. Oh yeah, here's like the little Lalafell. I need to pick him. I'm worried about these moving orbs. Should I be scared of those? I don't like how they're getting closer to our little Lalafell friend. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. The Lalafell died. Okay, now we all died. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't remember this being that hard before. How to intercept them? Okay, so just like stand in the way. Yeah, okay. That's what they're saying in chat. Got it. Okay, so just like stand in the way and just like take the attack. Got it. Alright, don't worry, Lol. Don't worry, buddy. We'll save you this time, I promise. Okay, yeah, they're already on it. Perfect. Easy. Does it do damage to you? Well, I guess a little bit. Not enough to like really get far. Okay, this one doesn't seem as bad as the last one. I think now that we kind of know how to deal with it. Those seem really big though. I'll let you take those. Yeah, just do a lot of damage to me. I'll let you guys handle that. I feel like the healer probably should be running into evil orbs. Nice, that was a cool fight though, I like that. Okay. Wait, you're saying Medica, like Medica 1 does regen? Or Medica 2? Medica 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm just like accustomed to using Medica 2 or Medica. Yeah. No, I do weird stuff. It's a whole thing. I do weird stuff. I'm not super efficient. But hey, everybody's alive. Well, actually, I guess I can't say that considering we've died a lot. Well, I've kept them alive for the most part. It hasn't been that bad. But yeah, I get what you're saying with just, you know, Medica 2, Medica 1. There she is. This thing is just terrifying. There she is. Alright. Oh, we're missing some people. I think we started this a little too early. Yeah. Kill the ads. Oh my god. I love this like arena that we're in right now. All like the kind of summoning lettering around here. It's a pretty crazy fight. There's like a lot of stuff going on right now. Oh no. Oh, we're good. I don't like that laugh. That's very creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh good lord. So panicking. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a very hectic fight, but it's not too much of a challenge to kind of move around and dodge stuff. Nice. That was like a really fun fight actually. I kind of really enjoyed that. That was a good one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see. Come on, Chloe, don't let me down, please. Alright, so I need... What do I need? I need, like... I guess this sticker would be the best one. That's all I want. Yeah, yeah, we're doing book stuff right now. And I've yet to get a single line. Ever, so... I'm hoping if I can get this like little, I'm assuming it's like a pumpkin sticker maybe? Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, well I guess that kind of helps. Should I wait until I get all the stickers down and then reshuffle, or should I reshuffle now? You just AFK and Limsa? Oh, I love all the Limsa AFKers. Because I can get, okay, so if I get like, you can show you. Oh, you can't shuffle with all the stickers. So 7 is the max. So is it worth shuffling right now? Like, or should I just try and get like? Because I have 2 chances for a sticker though. Oh, wait. No, I have 2. I have 2 chances for a 1 line. I can either get this sticker or this sticker. Or if I get, like, you know, 2 stickers like that, for example. Or, like, 2 right here. So. I mean, I don't want to give up on this. Like, I feel like I have a couple chances. Yeah. Yeah, like this, for example, this one would work. This one would work as well. I mean, at this point, like, I don't want to be too greedy, though. Like, I just want to try to get at least one line. Like, I want my first line, at least, you know? Wait, what are you saying, Orwin? What about data center? I might just kind of... Oh, you're coming over? I guess I could just re-roll for like Ifrit or something, or like do Ultima again, for like the last two. But yeah, like I can get like this sticker, this sticker. I've got a couple of areas that were good. All right. So I'm gonna retry. I guess Ultima's probably easiest, right? Oh, do you want to then? What do you want to do then? Do we do something different? They're gonna help with like Unsynced. Did we do? I guess we could do an Alexander raid like Unsynced, if you want. Like you can do Fist of the Father and Heart of the Creator, or we can just do like a trial. Because we should be able to. Well, I don't know what level you are, but we should be able to like solo an Alexander raid, or I guess do Did you want to do something in particular, or just whatever? Hello. Where's my wave? There we go. Okay, you're level 100. Okay. Yeah, are you up for an Alexander raid? What were the ones that I needed? Fist of the Father and Heart of the Creator. Okay. Let's do Fist of the Father first. Fist of the... Yeah, I know how to do Unsynced. Yeah. I'm just looking for Fist of the Father. Okay. Yeah, that's how I was doing like the primal fights earlier was Unsynced. You look very like main character paladin aesthetic. I love it. It's like a great glamour. Oh my god, I'm just getting knocked around back here. Hold on. Let me catch up. We get to hear some of the music at least. Get to hear a little bit of it. Nice. Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright, Chloe. It's gonna be a very important sticker. Please give me something good. Okay, okay, so I guess I have a lot of chances. All right, so we have this sticker, this sticker, this sticker, and this sticker. Yeah, we have 3 chances for a line. Okay. Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get anything though. All right, Heart of the Creator's next. Thank you for your help, by the way. I appreciate that. I love doing these Alexander raids, so any chance I can get to go back into them, I really enjoy that. Okay. 3 chances. Chloe, please, don't let me down. Please, I beg of you. Wait, you did the big Alexander raid? What do you mean by that? What is the big Alexander raid? Oh, like the extreme versions? I didn't realize it was an ultimate. Okay. Is this one where you need to like climb on its back, right? At some point? You might kill before that stage thing. Oh yeah, and the forward and back song. Oh, it's over. That was easy. Okay. Chloe, please. Not if I can help it. Okay. Chloe, please. I'm like so nervous right now. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. That was like a little song that plays too. Oh, amazing. Awesome. Alright, so we'll get... Yay! Hell yeah. It's a bronze certificate, of course. Yeah, I don't want the MPG or MGP gold card. We'll grab this. Wait, what do I... Oh, I need to go talk to her, I think. Hand over journal. Wow, you really brought Chloe some great stories, didn't you? Chloe can't wait to tell everyone about these. After I make a few changes myself, of course. I don't want to be a copy curl, right? Oh, I can also accept one of these too. Perfect. Oh, I already have max login team sims. Oh, Plunko, you're always helping Chloe so much. Chloe just loves you to death. No, not really to death, of course. Chloe would never kill one of her bestest storyteller friends. I don't know, Chloe, you look a little sketchy sometimes. I can see the murderer in your eyes. Alright, so what should I get with this? I'm assuming this is bronze, right? What's worth getting? Dress up Alize, dress up Thancred, Estinian. I don't know who this is. I can get a wind up Chloe. Oh, wind up Slowy too. Any mounts? No, looks like it's just pets. Okay, well I feel like I gotta get the wind up Chloe, right? That just seems very fitting. I mean, I do love Zoe though. Wait, because there's nothing wrong with a fully automated mechanical reconstruction of a young girl of 3 and 10 summers. Okay, that kind of wording is a little strange. Yeah, let's just get that. Okay. Well, thank you, Chloe. It was nice doing business with you. I'll see you next week. Let's go check this out. Yeah, that was a little bit of a weird description. Oh, she's adorable though. Look at that. Look at her big head. I get like a good view of her. Although I can't give it my cat though. I'm sorry. I can't. I like my little kitty. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. Take a short little couple-minute break. Yeah, but the problem is with the tilde key, it doesn't do that for me. I think the default is a button that I don't have on my keyboard. Because my keyboard has, I remember I did this last time where my keyboard has doesn't have the button for yeah, it opens Copilot. That's right. Whenever I'd use the button to hide the HUD on Final Fantasy, it opens up Copilot, like the AI thing. Yeah, it's scroll lock, but I don't have a scroll lock button. But if I open the on-screen keyboard, I can do it. Yeah, I could rebind it. Yeah. But no, I remember like joking about this last time where, like, in order to hide the HUD, I have to open the on-screen keyboard and then press scroll lock, which doesn't work actually. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, yeah, let's rebind that. It's in keybinds. There we go. I'm assuming it's in hotbar system. Where might I find that? Yeah, scroll lock. We'll move that. Hey, there we go. Perfect. There's my little kitty. You have like a little fairy. Yeah, your glamour's awesome. It's very like paladin, like hero of the day. The sword's really cool too. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get some water, take a short little break, and then I'll probably get back to the main story quest and see what's next. Just give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, I'm gonna disband the party, but thank you so much for the help, Warren. I appreciate that. It was very nice of you. And then I think I need to go to Ishgard, I believe. Yes. To pick up the main story quest. And I really have like, I have no idea what's next in the story. I haven't the slightest clue. I imagine like they'll probably talk about like what's happening in Ishgard now that the Holy Sea's kind of dissolving, but other than that, I have no idea like what to expect next. I'm assuming I probably need to talk to like Alphino maybe. A lot of people here. Oh, it's like a little it's a little nutkin. That's an interesting name. Like, oh, he tripped over his little nut. There's a lakecorn. That's adorable. I love that. Okay. Welcome, Master Junior. Shall I show you inside the manor? I returned to 4 times manor. Oh my god, I have been here a lot actually. It is like the new Waking Sands and Rising Stones. Hello, Alphino. It's been a while. How you doing? Will I get food? Oh my god. Hot chocolate. Urchin loaf. Oh, sea urchin corals mixed with mushrooms. I've never had sea urchin. I heard it's good. Fortuitous timings as always, Plunko. Tatara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, too. We are in fact missing a whole bunch of Scions still. I kind of forgot about that after Yastrola came back. That might be a pretty important thing to do. If you'd be so kind, then. And I guess now that we're kind of done in Nishgard, we can focus our full attention towards that. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Royal and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound to Razatan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalymo, no, I don't want to hear about them. The remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Oh wait, they maybe escaped? I thought for sure that they would have both died, like in that explosion. Like I thought for sure that they kind of sacrificed themselves and they were like for sure dead. I didn't realize that there's a chance that they could be alive. I thought the only ones that we kind of knew would be alive were Thancred and Minfilia. Wait, the remains of the link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, but we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of Shalin scholars, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wishes to discuss, only that it was urgent. Oh god, that's not good. Assuming you have no objections, Plunko, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know. I look so ridiculous in that like t-shirt that I have. It's so silly. Alright, where am I going? Oh, like the little, yeah, the congregation place. Okay. That's a little concerning that Sir Amric has some stuff for us. Yeah, but wait, I guess like Estinian is still out there as, like a dragon. As Nidhogg, so I guess that's kind of still a concern. We're not totally done in Nishgard. The Lord Commander is within. I recede, sir. Hello, Sir Amric. It's good to see you.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
It's been a while since we had voice acting.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Yeah, I did do that.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Okay, that was kind of from this Classicate
Hilda
quest
and
line.
her
We saw
people
that.
have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
So
Annex Shrine?
I look so
You would speak
silly.
with the Grefnir, then?
God.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
Oh,
But as she is
Isel.
not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead.
I miss
Will you do
Lady
us this
Iceheart.
favor? Thank you, my friends.
Anything for you, Sir Emmerich. We'll help you.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This annexed shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself won't shudder at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first steps, does it not? But ere we set forth, Plumko and I must needs inform our comrades of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Totaro, Plumko. I'm gonna go turn a fan on real quick, give me 1 second. Okay. Speak of the Totaro. Oh. Wait, isn't she just located right here? What am I doing? I still want to know what these two are. Because they look like they're important. These two in this corner over here. Like, they're too, like, intricate and crazy looking to be just side characters. Or just, like, kind of background people. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Voidifnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Plumko. We have kept our first commander waiting long enough. It wasn't like the best goodbye. It seemed like a little messy. Sorry, Totaro. We'll see you soon. You're ready then? Good, so am I. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds good. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather and Javanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I kind of wish there was like a little bit of a cutscene or like a little scenario that played like as we travel together. Sometimes like a little, I don't know, it kind of like ruins the moment a little bit where like the whole kind of like group of adventurers are like, hey, we're gonna go somewhere, and then they just kind of like wander off and then you just teleport there. Like I kind of wish there was like, I don't know, just like a sort of little cutscene of like you traveling together, or like some little animation where you're like a little bit of dialogue, just to kind of show that like, hey, like you all are traveling together, and maybe some like little dialogue happens here and there. It's like a little weird where they just kind of like walk away and then you just teleport over there and it's like, okay, the like adventure that we were preparing for is done. Now we're at the destination. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Javanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Oh, we need to go up. Right there. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of yourself. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Voidifnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Voidifnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thorin and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Voidifnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? The matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. I'm assuming we'll need to help them with the Nath. At some point. Yeah, because do I have... let's see here. Do I have the extreme mode of Ravana? No, I do actually, yeah. Thok, okay. I assume that the Nath was probably trying to resummon Ravana, but I feel like that kind of part of the storyline is probably over. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take the opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice this to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that, I have no doubt. Master Alphino, I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Who's this little Lalafell? So it seems we have time to greet our scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilian Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Yedleshire. Okay. Sounds good to me. Hold on, my umbrella. Let's get this out real quick. Ah, Plumgo, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I'd assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did you meet with Footif go well? As well as it can be expected. She must discuss ceramic proposal with Heavensward, of course, but she seemed amenable to our suggestion. What of our Charlian guests? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside the front bridge. We should be on our way. Is the scholar that Lalafell that was in this little Lalafell? Oh, adorable. Oh, I love like her outfit is so good. I want this.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I was waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Is Alphino okay? What's the look on his face?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh, do they know each other?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Oh, that's adorable.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more
Yeah,
fitting
this is great.
occasion,
She's awesome.
when
Really good
pressing
voice
matters
actor
do not
too.
demand our undivided attention.
I like seeing somebody make
A bit
Alphino
much,
squirm a little
but
bit.
better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Yeah, it's really good. It's fun seeing Alphino
Right,
get pushed around a
on to
little
more
bit too.
pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
That was a good little exchange. That was fun. Okay, looks like back to Matoya. Oh yeah, it's little Paragos. Look at these little guys. I love them. They're so cute. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, we have cared where you tread.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't like all the Valdesians, like their homeland just destroyed?
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Okay, so me, Minfilia, and Kral all have
No idea.
the Echo from what we've seen so far?
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Matoya's great too, the character.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
So, okay, so I know that like Kral and Minfilia have the Echo, but they're not like warriors of light though, right? Like only I'm the warrior of light? They just have like a kind of a sliver of like Hydaelyn's like gift, as opposed to me who is like more of like a chosen? Bequeaths to each a sliver of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. Is that like all the crystals that I've seen in cutscenes before? Like the ones that went dark from Midgard Summer and then like were reactivated? Is that like kind of the imaginary form of like the crystal of light?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts.
Maybe they'll kind of explain
This
it.
crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul.
Okay.
Their intent, their very essence even.
So then like
The traces of which serve to guide the
Sorry.
elementals to Y'shtola.
so then like my Echo power is seeing like visions of the past? So it's sure to guide the elements to Y'shtola.
Far-fetched though it may sound,
Don't overthink
I
it.
believe that with your crystal eye,
Okay.
I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
But I still don't know like what's the difference between the Echo and then being a warrior of light? I guess I need to kind of go back and like learn what the warrior of light actually is.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Well, that was easy. I thought we'd have to do something for her in exchange, but she'll just give it to us.
Then let us begin.
But go forward. Yeah, I feel like sometimes if I just kind of like sit quietly and just listen, it'll tell me what I'm missing and not, you know, not confuse me.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Oh, so he's like fairly close actually. Well, I guess like relatively. I don't know how big the world actually is, but he's in the next zone over. He's not too far. Okay, speak with Alvin outside Tailfeather. Well, yeah, he's like just right over here. Well, I mean, I guess we think he might be over here. It's not for sure. It does make sense that all of the Scions would be hiding right now, because it's probably much easier for us to look for them than it is for them to kind of like risk their like exposing themselves and searching for us, even if they are kind of like really close to where we've been working. Where I find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krile. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for the very purpose. I don't think you often know. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some time ago for reasons I no longer remember. Okay, it just happens to be good at drawing. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Plunko and Krile question the residents at Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall group near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Yeah, I want Kryle's outfit so much. Like, I would love to have, like, the little kind of animal ears hood. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Okay, there we go. That's why he's good at it. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finished making your rounds. Okay, it's nice having somebody kind of like expose Alphino a little bit. He needs it. He needs to be exposed. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I hadn't seen him around. Sorry. Hello, Krile. Oh yeah, Mars Jump's gotta see him. What's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Harun vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself. And with style. That sounds like Thancred. Where they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. It does, in fact, sound like Thancred. Very much so. Oh, look at the little chocolate chick. That's adorable. Hello, Grimold. Quite the name you got there. A Hyrule man. Well, not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. I don't recall Thancred having an axe, though. Wait, who had an axe? Who do I know that... I don't know, I mean, that could be anybody. I don't know if there's anybody specific. Alright, Crow, what you got? Finished? In that case, I think you've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. I mean, it sounds like from what Marsa-champ says, he's probably in this area. That sounds like a pretty apt description. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it would wise to question as many hunters as we could. We have made camp in accessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an extraordinarily capable Hyrulean hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face. His height and build matched Thancred's description, as did his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name tag. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Yeah, well, interesting, Alphino. Why would you say that? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, I was simply stating the fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right. Growl, quite right. Yeah, I forgot that Y'shtola was naked when she appeared from the live stream. Sorry about that. Well, what are you waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us at Astvath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. But you think they would have told us, like, when we were dealing with the Vath last time? Like, you'd think they would have mentioned something. Or maybe they're just kind of continuing to hide him. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Astvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we're told you may have had a certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, no, he is not our prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many items. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt the fleshling cloth and skins came to us from Samal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled as hunter as he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Asnath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Leidifnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Sir Ravana is back. Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay his kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters. Let the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. So I wonder if I'll need to fight like Ravana again. Oh, do we gotta like fight them again? Oh no. Oh, that might have been it. It might have just been that.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Wait, did he just... No, that's... Wait. Who are these? Wait, is that the Warrior of Darkness? They're nerds? Are they other players? Did we run into another group of players running the trial? Yeah, wait, isn't that the Warrior of Darkness that we saw? It certainly isn't Thancred. Look how colorful we are compared to them. Oh yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Who is this man?
So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
That's me.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Okay, calm down.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Let's not be hostile.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure where Kitty's at. I think she's in my room, but I think she's sleeping somewhere. Sorry. Oh. Okay, is it Thancred gonna come and help us? If he's over here? Oh, there he is. He looks a lot different. Thancred, time has not been easy on you. This is so cool. We haven't really seen like fight cutscenes like this before. Playboy. Yeah, he's definitely matured quite a
Not
bit.
very sporting of you to interrupt.
It's time for cool Thancred. The cooler Thancred. It looks like
Mark well
it's like
our
the
faces,
older version of
for
Leon
we
Kennedy a little
are the
bit.
warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Okay, so you just proclaim that they are the warriors of darkness. Okay, that's not great. I wonder if like they were warriors of light,
darkness.
but then tainted by the Ascians
Really?
into like warriors of darkness. Oh, Thancred.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll talk to Thancred. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. Whoop. Sorry, okay, I don't know why I'm that close. Just back up a little bit. Sorry about that, Thancred. Going in for a hug. But it's good to see you, though.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Oh, I love when your stroller kind of like goes back and forth with
My
Thancred.
appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Sounds like he's been having a good time.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Oh boy. Oh, is that that little squirrel again?
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
I'm assuming me. Yeah. Hello.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Well, we saw a cutscene where, like, I don't know if the Ascian, like, summoned the warrior or of darkness, or was, like, talking to them. So I'm assuming they're working at the behest of, like, they're working under, like, the Ascians. So. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walked a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Oops. Oh, I gotta turn this off. My bad. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our preliminary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalymo found Plunko. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on how we do know, or what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Lidifnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I'll beg her assistance with the search of Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Plunko. I assumed that Minfilia went back to go save, or like go help Thancred and Y'shtola. I shall explain on the road. What just happened in your absence? Yeah, because... Well, I mean, Minfilia could have just gone back to, like, you know, deter off the enemies from chasing me down. So I guess I don't really know, like, what she went back for. Okay, so we're going back... Oh, this way, okay. Just teleport there. That works. I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Whittifnir, but it is not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Gnath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have my deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thine king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Let the world remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she shined, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and of dragons. He hath entrusted the voice choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Whittifnir, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. That seems kind of, I don't know. I mean, it seems just dangerous for the dragon to, like, willfully walk into Ishgard. It is happening, Sale. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of
Yeah, I just feel like it's just so risky. No, he's gonna stab somebody.
Honorable men,
Maybe not.
to whom
Okay.
Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
No, there's no way Sir Amric dies. No, there's no way. No. I refuse to believe that. Oh boy, this is gonna get really messy. Remember earlier when I said I was like, oh, I'm like done with Ishgard. Like we kind of figured everything out there so I can move on to other stuff. No, I feel like the troubles in Ishgard have just kind of reached a new chapter and they are far from over. Oh, man. The first stage of grief is denial. Do you typically stab people in denial? Is that one of your actions? To go stab people? Is that denial? Right, let us not keep Sir Amric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with these gardens and Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. But we can face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. I'm like genuinely surprised that none of the Silents have died. Like they're making it seem like they're all alive and out there. Like I surely thought like that was the end of the Silents. Like I really thought that they all died. Like that was it. I did not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Oh god, I don't think we're gonna like what we see when we get there. I don't think it's gonna be very good. I have returned, or you have returned. In this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Voidifnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Something did in fact engage him, you could say. He's sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorel had not been on hand when the assassination struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. The bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Oh. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Primal accessories of slaying. Interesting, okay. A complete set of primal accessories of fending. Huh. What is all this? The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were first set? Perhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino, Mr. Sustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Totaro can be of assistance as well. Meaning Plunko and me get to the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Tancred of the Silence of Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I bet the name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I'll remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Amanelian de Fortams, lover of woman and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Plunko. He'll be at the Crossfield most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I'll accept, but old? Ugh. He doesn't seem that old. Like, he's definitely more grizzled, of course, than he was before, like he said, but he doesn't seem old, though. It's certainly not like he's aged. Am I going? Oh, to the pillars. Gotcha. Okay, so we're going to like little markets. Well, if it isn't Plunko, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to all of it. Naturally, you've dubbed the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you're wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Oh god. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do mean me injustice, old boy. I would have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though as she may be. I sense you remain convinced. Very well. It will help to prove the purity of my intentions. I still gracefully rescind my offer. I'll run along and catch those arsons. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees of Hopland, Plunko, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Don't worry, guys. I'll just go off alone. Okay, I can handle myself. Don't worry about me, guys. It's not like I want to talk to anybody or have any company. It's totally fine. No worries. I can manage. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we could come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, the Sir Emeric, and the Javanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You require succor as well, sir. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to follow these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. There was a man with a satchel. We saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. It was so sad. Ours was one of our first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with our clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. It seems weird that, like, they're just... Why would they burn Ishgard? Like, what purpose or what outcome is desired from doing that? I think I need to go this way. Like, if they're not happy with Sir Emeric and how things are going, then why would they just, like, further, like, make this city suffer further? Especially seems like they're also targeting, like, lower class housing, not, like, nobility. Unless it is, like, the nobility doing this. Like, in retaliation for all of the, I guess that would make sense. Like, the noble houses want to maintain, like, their privilege and the status quo. They don't want to, like, give the lower class, like, power. So maybe they're kind of lighting things on fire. But we kind of know the noble houses, though. Like, I don't know. I guess I just need to kind of, like, learn more. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We require more than the muddled testimonies of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. Whilst we were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Reminaud's Cathedral and another near Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless efficiency arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Okay, never mind. So they're targeting Ishgardian orthodoxy. So it's kind of more like dissenters. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphina, will Dallas have an opinion? I guess I wasn't really sure, like, where they were targeting. Okay, so it sounds like from what Thancred's saying, they're targeting, like, Orthodox locations. Okay, rendezvous with Alphino and the Broom. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Plumgo, I was about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so he insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man. My, but you do reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? Occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I am a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Ah, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patrons have already spun us a delightful yarn about how this pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. There we go. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind. Tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how do you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is very vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. Okay, so I guess I might have been partially right. Like, it was kind of nobility. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. So I guess it was somebody of influence, or like nobility. Yeah. Oh, is this Tachidu's first time seeing Thancred? Like the 12 you returned to us. What happened to your old outfit? Yes, about that. Oh boy. Oh, I'm glad they reunited. That's nice. Okay, report to Lucia. Got it. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though we fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Arturel, are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chamber at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Art did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It's little wonder, Master Alphinaud. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Oh, don't remind me of that. Should I take slaying or fending? What's the difference? Accessories of slaying or accessories of fending? I guess slaying sounds good. I don't know what's the difference. Okay, I figured that like fending sounds like tank stuff. Oh, it's all like bracelets and earrings. Okay. I kind of figured that fending sounds like, yeah, like I said, tanks, and then slaying is probably like damage. Well, I guess neither of this is very applicable to me. I don't really care much for strength. I'm assuming the next quest will give, yeah, so healing, aiming, casting, yeah. Oh, I get a... And I get the shield? God, game. Made me cry again. I love that. It's a shame that like white mages don't use like conjure equipment like the shield and wand. Would you think people would buy it? Like gear like that? Or I can save it for company seals. It is good they got rid of wands. Does any class use wands? Or was that just like old conjurer? No. What do black mages use? I thought black mages used wands too, but I guess it would have been a different wand though. Black mages use rods. How is that? Okay. Is that different from a staff? Interesting. A black mage's rod. Okay. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah, having to have like 2 pieces of equipment. Yeah, like a wand and a shield. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I remember like when you first start Conjurer, I believe they give you a wand and a shield like as your first initial equipment, but like you very quickly swap over to a staff and like just use that primarily. Gotcha. Oh, look at a little wind-up waterfall. What isn't dead can never die. And then don't like red mages use like a sword? Like a sword in a book?
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Oh, Cermic's doing good. He recovered quickly.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
That's not good.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Oh boy.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith,
I just talked to
that a
him.
conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
We just get rid of all of them. Just get rid of all of like the...
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your
Anchor's
debt.
ready.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms, then, friends. Time is
Artorel?
against us.
Artorel? What is that? Artoirel? Rendezvous with Sir Amric and the Pillars. Listen well. We will enter the Basilio silently via the gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. Numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton VII. Might the same be true for the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it's highly likely yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorel, you and a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Maloney is my witness, I will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, it's a level sync. I thought it might be like a dungeon. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all ours. Mind your attacks and subdue your enemy quickly. This is kind of fun. It's always nice, like, fighting alongside the other, you know, like, characters like this. Oh no, he's just attacking. Oh my god, he just went over and attacked the refugee. What the heck? That's okay. I gotta be careful about that. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've surrounded the Alarium. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. I can't believe, like, wait, is Sir Amric, like, holding his... Yeah, he's, like, holding his side a little bit when he runs. I don't know if it's, like, intentional, I'm just kind of, like, misreading animation, but it seems like he's kind of running like he's wounded a little bit. Oh, no, you don't know. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. What the? Where am I? Where am I looking? Not alone, you won't. Plumco, stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Arturel. This way, Plumco, to the choir.
You underestimate me.
Lord Seminard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights, and we shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. I'm sorry, what now? What are those? Why do they look so weird? Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Arturel, Plumco, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sword Seminard. Sir Emmerich, you have like a knife wound. I think it's fine if we help you. Yeah, let me just cast. I can't even like cast regen on him or anything. Okay, wait, where am I going now? Come, let us see who the Fury favors. Remember quickly, he will surely fall. Okay, we gotta go this way. See. Oh yeah, they're just like attacking the hostages, right? Okay, we're going this way now? Traitor Kingslayer, by what sorcery do you stand? Enough! All of you attack! Ah, there we go. Wait, did I not rescue a hostage? Did I miss one? Uh-oh. Did one die by accident? Yikes. Oh no, I only got 5 of 6. Crap. I think maybe one of them died over here, like I just wasn't fast enough. And there should have been like 2 hostages in that corner. Hopefully I can still... Don't give me a dancing dinosaur, people died! I let somebody die. Oh no, I feel terrible. Alright, don't worry, Sir Emmerich, we got you. We'll get you patched up. Okay, I guess healing him doesn't really do much.
This knight does not yield.
Hell yeah. One day, I swear, you will. Oh, there they are. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got the last one. I didn't let anybody die. We're fine. Don't worry. He took Rally. Oh, it's the people we talked to earlier. Oh, it's terrible. Have no fear, child. We will save your friends. Wait, has he always been called Amric the Blue? Huh? Was he always called that?
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
No, please somebody save her. Dragon. Somebody save her. A dragon or something. Oh, your tool's got it. Maybe. Somebody please. It was a dragon! Hell yeah.
What? But I...
That's a pretty good introduction for the dragons. Ishkar is like saving somebody. I thought you told her to like cast a spell or something, but she kind of just like stood there. That was a good moment, I like that.
Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Yeah, every time they say Horsefon, I get a little sad. Oh no, I just like that scene just replays in my brain over and over again. Every time I say his name. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Woodifnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than if she arrived. Well, time scarcely does it justice. 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who are yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have a need of me, I shall be at Fort Tom's morning. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never give me if I left for the Rising Stone without saying goodbye. A moment, Plunko. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I don't know what to say. He's all of these things. I want to say this just because I don't know what the butt part is. You sense it too. A subtle change. Imperceptible at most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. But I guess that makes sense because, like Matoya was saying that Y'shtola changed after being in the live stream as well. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Corral may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? I mean, he does seem different, Thancred, but I assume just kind of like the whole situation just kind of matured him a little bit, as opposed to like actually changing who he is.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
They're giving me a shield.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours.
I kind of want this shield, like, in real life. I feel like it'd be so cool to hang up on the wall. I wonder if you can maybe buy it, like there's a prop made of it.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave.
Hold on, now I gotta like, I'm too curious. Now I gotta look.
Will soon step down as head of our house.
That's kind of some big news, actually. Can you? I guess people have like 3D printed it. Oh, there's like Etsy stuff people have made. I don't know if it's like an official one though. Yeah, it's all just like personal made stuff. Okay, I shouldn't be looking stuff up like this. What was the question? Oh, if there was like an actual like, yeah, no, I closed it all. I closed it all out. I'm not clicking on anything. No, I was curious if you could buy the like Fortom's shield. Like there was like a prop you could buy of it. It's like a decoration thing. But no, yeah, you're right. I should just like stay away from Googling anything Final Fantasy related. I should just never do that. I'm like very good about
Sir Emmerich was not the
like
only one
not
to fall
spoiling
under
things to
suspicion
myself.
following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
Zemail? That's how I've been saying like just mail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. I don't like saying that, but I kind of want to say something. I don't know. Does it really matter? Or is it more just for, like, fervency? Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, remind him he's a knight. Like, you are a noble knight. Like, don't forget that. Like, you need to serve your people. You can't give up your duties.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said.
Yeah, to aid those in need. There we
Aid
go.
those in need.
That was a good answer. Okay.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Of course. I feel like I'm a part of this family, honestly. You guys have done so much.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Yeah, that's you, buddy. He's talking to you. Oh.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memories of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Oriange, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. Is the truth long forgotten? A tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. I don't like this, Oriange. What are you doing? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad, you know what must be done. Wait, that's Alize. I'm assuming, right? It couldn't have been Alpha now, right? Because Alize is with Oriange at the Waking Sands. Oh, it's I didn't even realize. It's Eden Papalimo. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Wait, they're fighting the Garleans? I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better be. Why was that close up? Hey, you want to see Yida's chest? We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. Wait, are these like... These look like the Alamegans. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, everyone. Because weren't like all the Alamegan, like weren't they all kind of shirtless? Wait, is this the end of Heavensward, or is there still more? There's gotta be more like patch content, right? Gotta be more stuff left. Oh, Yida is from Alamiga? Okay. That's the end of 3.1? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep this, for sure. Wait, where do shields go? You must put an proper armory chest slot. Rings, wrist, neck, ears, offhand. Oh, offhand. That makes sense. Okay, I need to go sell some of this like extra gear that I have at some point. Also, my bags are almost full too. Also, I'll just like raise some stuff. I like all these like coffers and things I gotta open. Whoops, I did not mean to equip that. I don't know if I like this. Like the weird straps are throwing me off. Interesting. Just put it right there for now. Okay, yeah, I can do that next for sure. I can go check that out. Okay, I think some of these have duplicates of. Okay. Yeah. He was in Mordona, right? At Rising Stones. But yeah, that cutscene with Oriange, I'm pretty sure that had to have been Alize. Because she was with Oriange at the Waking Sands. And it could have been Alphino because he was here with us. It's like the same shoes that they kind of wear, so. Okay, well, somebody kind of knows of Oriange's like secret dealings, it seems like, which is good. Hopefully she'll be okay though. Oh, it's yeah. I was saying, oh yeah, this is more for the Warring Triad stuff. The time has come, Warrior of Lights. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Plumko, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entertaining the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requested talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressive diversity connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces were needed to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technologies. I speak, of course, of the blindingly grasping hand of the Gallian Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakenings, and it is my master's desire that who is your master? Desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest, is it Oriange? Being nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me in the flagship in Osisla. We shall speak further there. Wait, isn't like Sephiroth? No, that's Sephiroth, right? Who is like one of the main villains in Final Fantasy VII? Isn't it like Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Gotcha, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. Got it. Wait, this makes sense. Is this the Warring Triad, like these three? It's not the right place. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I missed him. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously across or close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I speak. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors of the containment facility. Oh, it's Krell. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Plumcom. What's going on with this man? I can't trust him. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Makote Scion, you must be Archon Yustola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Krell, the student of Baldessian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps this has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. My happy would have been best if we proceed directly into the matters of our objective. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by historians of Allag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercedia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation of his failure to dissipate into either lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but the most impossible to banish him while said restraints are placed. Yes, remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomable, powerful, and doubtless vengeful Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Master Crown. While I was aware that the echo provided you with uncanny insight, I had not expected you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift ordered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Plunko and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Oh, okay, sounds good. Well, that's settled. That's that settled. Then, I will disable the restraints, and Plunko and his great gifted venture friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other's way around. Whew. I say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification system, lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldesian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls of Sephiroth's constraints, shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate these controls, mayhap my word were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Warning, verification system detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering the restricted airspace. Security system engaging intruders. The Garleans. Come, Oriange, we must keep the Imperials occupied. We too should be on our way. God, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mightily enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Alkans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7. Can I find a group in the duty finder, or will it be too hard to queue for it? Should be fine, right? $18 minutes. It is in trial roulette. I can always hop to like another server too. I guess I can go sell some stuff in the meantime. I'm assuming there'll probably be like extreme modes, all these fights as well, right? Like it won't just be this. Okay. I might just hop over to a different server, just because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing for today, but I want to finish at least one of these today, so... I might hop over to, like, a different server and just check it out. Or, more specifically, a different data center. Oh, there's nothing there. Let's see if I get better luck somewhere else. No, I wasn't in Crystal. At least I don't think I was. No, because my server is Dynamis. Oh yeah, it's all good. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, you're in Diabolos, that's right. Let me know when you're ready. Is everything all right? Oh, they're having problems with that one? That's unfortunate. Being weird and ghosty? Ugh. That's no good. How do people get up here? What? How do they get up there? Show me the secrets. What foolery is this? What trickery is that? Okay. Wait, my cat can get up there, but I can't? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Wait, I can do it. Show me your secrets. Nope, that did not work. Look, I thought I might be able to do ethereal shift, but it just throws me on the floor. There you are. Oh wait, did I send the wrong person? My bad. I just saw the only person online. You said you're online. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. No, I didn't. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. We'll see if they'll join. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we figured it out. Well, okay, we'll have another person join us too, so that's good. So we'll have a third. Okay, everybody's ready. I will queue. Are you running DPS? Wiggle. Somebody doesn't meet the requirements though. Oh, I wonder if they don't have it. Yeah, I forget, like, on my friends list whose name matches what. I forget who's who because it doesn't like equate to Twitch names. Okay, we can just go for it. 5 minutes, not too bad. Unless you want to try a different class. Wait, so are they just like jumping across? Oh, they are. Nice. Is the lowest it'll show? Okay, perfect. Little kitty. Oh, it's an adorable cat. I like that. I'll probably go sell some stuff while I'm waiting too. Alright, let's see here. Because I have a lot of this like old tools and whatnot that I can get rid of. I'll keep all of that. All this. I just sold. I'm dumb. Try decent. I just sold one of my alembic tools. Desynthesize? You get materials back. Since I don't see that option. Oops. But yeah, I'll check for that in the future. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Good heavens. Okay, I'll turn the music out.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Okay. There's some big arms. Alright. How's this fight going? Master multitasking, having 6 arms? I can imagine. I don't know that I want that many arms though. I find it to be really uncomfortable to like just have that many things in my body. I've found my 2 arms. I feel like that's enough. That's enough for me. Music is very fun though. I literally like looked away for 1 second and then I was dead. Was I standing something? Okay. I looked at like the health bars and I was just dead. Oh god, okay. I'm not really sure what happened there. Don't look away? Okay. I guess like I don't really pay attention to any debuffs I have myself either, so I might have had like a stack of something. This is cool. Yeah, I like fights like this where it's like a giant monster at the end of the platform. Ooh, yeah, that was weird. That was an interesting fight. I feel like it was like relatively simple, but at the same time, I don't know. That was interesting. That was a fun fight though. I love the bosses like that. We just find like a giant thing at the end of a platform. But yeah, how did I get like insta-killed? What happened? Because I swear, like I like glanced away, then glanced back, and I was just like dead. I thought I was stacked with everybody else too, so I didn't think I was in a bad spot. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything like that big. Or anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero, tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Y'shtola, this is Kral. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Plumko gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails the Rising Stone then. On our path to Control Chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserved their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear the summoning of their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Is somebody watching us? Oh, that is certainly somebody. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legator of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that your damnable woman and her accomplice had led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal's island defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learnt. I doubt it. You Guardians never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you showed less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, go strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Their armor is so cool. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gift tells you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unakala. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was performance then? A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see, I shall have to keep my wits about me. Okay, we'll head to the Rising Stone, but I'm probably gonna call it there for today. That's like a good stopping place. And the next time I play, I'll kind of pick up with the Warring Trads and finish all this up. That was a fun fight. That was good. I might want to do that again a couple more times to kind of understand like what's happening. I feel like it takes a couple times to like really understand a fight. But it was still really cool nonetheless. I'm excited for the other two and see where this kind of progresses. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. The big ad smacked you with something. Okay. So that's probably just like wrong place, wrong time, ad aggro, and yeah. Well, this happens. It's all right. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you so much for watching as always. I really appreciate it. What the heck is this? Hold on. Okay, that is adorable. A flying squirrel. I love that. Okay. Yeah, thank you for your help. I appreciate that. Normal flying squirrel. It didn't seem very normal. But yeah, so I will not be streaming. It could be 50 million gil. Get out. There's no way. 50 million? Man, okay. Alright, well. I won't be online tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet on Monday. I might do something different from Final Fantasy. I kind of want to play Terraria and get back into that game, but I'm not totally sure, so whatever it may be, I'll definitely be back on Monday for games, so I hope to see you all then. Still hiding from RimWorld? Yeah. I need a break from RimWorld. I need a little bit of a break from that game. I'll return someday, but I don't know. It's been different for a while. But I still have the urge to like play it, don't get me wrong. But we'll see. So, but yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go take a nap, honestly, and get some food. So we'll see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.